The carcass of a sea monster shows clear signs of mutation. The precise cause remains a mystery. Woman in rags. Inspect. Hermits. Bunch of bums. Can I climb this? Yeah, it looks like we're a climber, baby. That's Adeptus. What are they doing here? You are having difficulty identifying the saint on the banner. Is that not Saint Celestine? The Battle Sisters field bunker in the modular designs allows it to be deployed even on the unstable ground of Marius. Inspect. Tech. No. Are you in the right mind, Acolyte? Another stunt like that and I will consider it. A tantamum of heresy. Sister Septima studies you with a steady, appraising look, making something inside you clench. Acolyte. I remember you. Rarely does one meet acolytes who bear the burden of their duty with such zeal. I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now, you need to know only what I tell you. First, Inquisitor Melisentilia. Inquisitor Meli has lost the greater part of her servants in the Hab Zone. This has slowed her investigation and, consequently, our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can. Otherwise, Inquisitor Melisentilia. Jeez, these names are crazy. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys for the Adeptus Sororitas? To avoid fruitless searching, go to Confessor Urcamus, head of the Flock of Repentance. He dwells in the so-called upper town. You will find him at the very top of the workers' devotion service should be drawing to a close. You arrived with sufficient haste, so I judge Durkis could have not been swept away in the toxic surge. Bring him to me alive and whole. Inquisitor Meli is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are, without doubt, directed at supporting the Tyrantid Tarantine Cabal. Hmm. He who has charged with watching the agent failed in his duty and now pays the price for that negligence. This, however, was merely a temporary lapse. I'll do whatever I can. It is heartening to see you grasp the significance of this mission. I'm not finished yet. Since the last tidal surge, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were certainly swallowed by the raging flood. Yet, others vanished afterward. People continue to go missing. On some nights, as many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Shit. That's a lot of souls. Echo of the Unearthed. Agents identifying marks. An old burn covering half of his face. Left leg augmented below the knee. Interesting. Fingerprints. Oh my god. That's a lot of detail, dude. There's a lot of detail. Mission remains unknown. Understood. Missing person. The preacher. Features short, dark hair. Plate on forehead. Bearing an aquila. Dressing in a simple robe of the clergy. Interesting. So we are here. That's sorrow. Let's head back to the Acolyte. Excavation site. Loot. Take me there. Hi, Hamar. Very interesting. Acolyte, I have business with you. What's up? Acolyte, if I'm not mistaken, I am pleased to welcome you. Your name has been on everyone's lips at the Bastion lately. Really? I just got here. No, not at all. I've been keeping watch on the situation in the settlement. Lately, Mary Sportum has been far from peaceful. Then, by luck, I saw a familiar face. Your face. You claim to be an acolyte. On what ground should I believe you? Not many in the Emporium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without the Inquisitor's authorization. What did you say? What is happening in Marius Sportum? Forgive me, but that information is classified and I am under orders not to disclose it. Interesting. Go to the excavation site. Very well. It is not a long walk, but watch your step. The local water is full of toxic chemicals. Shit. We shouldn't have wore suede. Have you remembered anything? We have guests, Inquisitor. What the hell? Dude, that's sick. We can enlarge the photos. I saw him at Sister Septima's camp and I thought it was best to bring him to you immediately. I gave the Bastion and boy over to you. By your leave, I must return to my post. Who's this? Oh look, the art is signed at the bottom. Sick. Damn! Look at this guy. That guy looks sick. Everybody looks pretty cool. Since you are here, that means you were sent by Lord Inquisitor Zorb. Only he knows about the mission. Alright, Lord Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in the Marius Sportum Sectoris and is offering assistance. I am only a messenger, Inquisitor. Please stay your anger. Not to the cover. What crime did he commit? In fact, I need your help. You're an expert in ancient Xenos. Let's check that out. I see where you're going with this. I have no intention of discussing this sensitive subject with that presumptuous acolyte. Now let's move on and return to the matter at hand. Listen carefully. My expedition team has gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult, and guards. It started with the first sea quake that hit this hab zone. The workers complained of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over the Marisportum sectors are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them have likewise disappeared without a trace. Oh no. More and more are going missing every day. Clue acquired. Hollow Invoker. Hollow Invoker. I've never heard of such a machine. That is unsurprising. This is the rare piece of Archotech. Architect? I don't know how to pronounce that. An incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. I picked. I have other equally important matters to attend to, and asking me such questions requires a level of trust that you have not earned. Remind me, what is it I must do? Investigate the excavation site and piece together the evidence. Reconstruct the events at the camp, then talk to the witness and report back to me. Is it true that rescuing Rabble is not my responsibility? However, I cannot ignore the fact that there is some connection between the time frames of these disappearances, both to my people and the locals. There is also the mysterious circumstances of these disappearances and the spread of nightmares in the Hab Zone. As for what that connection is, that is for you to find out. I'm ready. One of my specialists is already investigating the lower level of the excavation. Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet. He'll know I sent you. Access level, Acolyte. Which screen shows a record of all the machinery units employed at the excavation site along with their serial numbers. There is a foreman confirmation note below. There are those divers living by the shore, madmen. All I tell you. One day, there I was, walking along the shore, seeing that the sea might have brought. I look over, and it's them divers, chanting something, or maybe it was witchcraft, I couldn't tell. And then they started dumping corpses in the water. I took off running. It was horrible. I heard those apostates worship some sea creature like it's a saint. That's why they butcher people to offer them to the beasts. I haven't seen it myself, Master, but it's what people say. Oh, I know about the sleep sickness. When the sea started shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with it. Those flock of repentance folks say it's the God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. But I don't know about any of that, Master. I just want to get by. Tell me about the flock. Believers from his congregation. The religious body of the Emporium, also known as Ecclesiarchy. The core of its power is the Cult Imperialis, also known as the Imperial Creed. They've lost their way though. They've all forgotten Saint Sibilus's name. And now, they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from the nightmares. They have a leader. Fancy old name. I forget what it was, but I did see their marks around their cape. Written blood, they say. Yes, Master. I used to scoop grease off of your food vats here. Traded it for rations at the market. First time the great machine of yours went all quiet, I waited a little and came to see what the place was about. I saw intruders here with weapons, so I hid in one of them vats. They didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since. But now you found me after all. Describe the intruders. About a dozen of them there was. They had guns. Scary folks. Could have been bandits or such like. I didn't get a good look at them, but they weren't here for the food vats. That's for sure. Diplomacy 100%. Is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better your chances of living. Diplomacy has succeeded. The Baron. The Baron's orders were that once they used to come to this place. It was the Baron's orders. But those armed intruders, they look like this lot. I've learned what I needed to know. You're free to go. Grunting and teetering. The Recolleger gets up from his knees and takes a step back, trying to regain his balance. Garth catches the other acolyte's eye and nods towards the old man. Oh, Saint Stabilis, thank you, Master, thank you. Limping and crutching in a bleeding wound, the old man backs towards the elevator, still muttering expressions of gratitude. Get out of here. Let's go. Analyze the anomalous phenomena. The source of the tracks and their purpose could not be identified. Measurable characteristics. Perfectly round, sphere, and radius of 1.8 millimeters. What a bizarre mark! It is as if real space itself split at the seams, and then an unknown force repaired the tear, leaving a thin suture. Maybe missing persons. We have bandits. They're throwing blood corpses into the sea to feed some monster. Pursue the leads. The divers killed the expedition members for ritual purposes and disposed their bodies to the sea. I don't like the look on Sister Septima's face whenever she runs into Mistress Melly. Like she's seen dirt on her boot. Mistress Melly is known to forge questionable alliances. I doubt the sister's visit to Mary's boredom is just a coincidence. I hope the Inquisitor Zor protects extends to this Emperor's forsaken hole. Sorry, brother. Access denied. Stranger, I see you bear the pendant of the Inquisitor Melicentelia. Greetings, emissary. May he steal our hearts so that we might banish all doubt of the righteousness of humanity. May he grant us the strength to bring us just retribution upon the enemies of humanity. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you should. You're an Xenos! You have correctly discerned my origins. Impressively astute for one of your kind. Inquisitor Melicentelia isn't squeamish about the tools she uses. She's brought in an Xeno sorcerer. And right under Septima's nose. Lore! Xeno succeeded. You are one of the Adari, sentient, highly evolved Xenos, enemies of humanity. You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Meli and I have forged a temporary alliance. One that benefits us both. I must admit that the Inquisitor has always adhered to a principle of tolerance towards alien species capable of communication. A truly unique individual among your kind. To business! Inquisitor Melly wished to know if sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings. Sorcery of a special kind, which has its source in the darkest corruption. The Xenos takes a pendant from your hand and continues speaking in a changed, melodic tone. I hear the echo of your kind calls the Emprian. However, in this sound I discern not the foulness of that which the Monkai call the Arch-Enemy, but ancient fatigue and the malevolence of twisted mind. Tell me more about this echo. It is powerful, all-consuming, and at the same time feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in a labyrinth. Sorcery of a monstrous power that served its purpose, whatever it was, and then vanished without a trace. The malevolence of a twisted mind, but not the arch-enemies? The Eldari shakes his head. You people are too young, and your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Emprian in any depth. I will only say that your corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt that the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of this sector. Secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble mind. I believe that is everything I need to know. The investigation is straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about you, Eldari. Save your breath. I am a Wayseeker, and I am here because the Inquisitor Melly is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gift. Those who follow the path of the seer among my people are much more attuned to the Emprian, and our manipulations of it lead to far fewer consequences than your bumbling. Inquisitor Melly has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches. What is your mission? And what are you doing on a human world? Your kind cannot hope to genuinely claim ownership of any planet, small creature, and I am unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffice it to say that I am seeking a path to salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from a peril far greater than the discord between our species. A ring of darkness? This surprises you? Curious. When the Arch-Enemy's forces burst through the veil from our dimensions and defile the worlds of things, no species is safe. Not mine, not yours, or of any. A Wayseeker, you said. What is that? I am a guide, a navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to chart courses through the webway, and in real space. The helmet tilts slightly to the side. There exists another application for my gift, but that knowledge is of no use to you. It concerns only my people and our sorrows. The Inquisitor is offering her protection, but you're an Xeno. Clearly, Inquisitor Melly, authority supersedes the laws that governs lower Monkai, although I am obliged to hide my nature from your kind to avoid provoking panic. Even so, few of your people can discern what I am at a glance, and rather than using sorcery, that would make you all look straight through me. A hood and a mask suffice. What salvation are you talking about? You are overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path, and naive for you to expect my condor. candor. If your heart is troubled by the thought that an Exynos is plotting evil against the Monkai on this world, then it need not be. I am here only to do my duty, to seek a way. Longest Kavo in the world. I guess what you're referring to. The echo of their songs whispers across this world. My name is Acolyte, and I could use your help with those ancient secrets we talked about earlier. Come to your senses, Acolyte. Do not make this mistake. Perhaps we could have, were if it not for my arrangement with the Inquisitor Meli. I have no interest in the company of Monkai. That will simply be underfoot. Larthur. My name is Larthur. Carnerith, mark creature. We'll call him Lar. Interesting. Woo! Registering evidence of a forced access to the storage, instead classified as an act of sacrilege and substance of the authority of the Holy Order. Entry archive. Install. The tracks left by the steel-toed work boots. Why are there tracks from work boots here? Bro, I don't know. Holy shit. No clue. Whoa. Look! No clue. What's next? I think we might this could be it. Inspect your wits. Strange acts. Someone was attempting to cover up the presence of strange creatures at the excavation site. Interesting. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Okay. Now we did that. We did that. I think we did that. Let's double check. Yep. I think we might have to go down there. Upper level? Never mind. Oh, like the other gym, I really willing to we were ready with it. You think my camp was ransacked by bog beasts? An interesting theory. Well, why not? We'll look for the bird-headed mutants wearing Inquisitor uniforms. A skirmish took place here. No doubt about it. But you're overlooking an important detail. If my people had been in the camp, no one could have gone in. Not even at all of Marius' boredom had attacked the perimeter. Besides, you have decided that the tracks leading out of the camp belong to bog beasts. Really? And you think they were wearing my workers' boots, do you? Some of your conclusions are tedious. Too tedious. I cannot rely on inaccurate information. Your emissary's conclusions are tedious because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other, whereas the truth is not what it first appears. Someone took pains to ensure that the traces left behind would sow confusion in the mind of whoever might attempt to unravel this mystery. I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. I saw no reason to state that which is so obvious. I should not have forgotten that I'm dealing with Monkai now. Acolyte has reminded me. Either way, we have one undisputed piece of evidence. The tracks leading out of the camp. The workers' footprints. How will I recognize them? Refuse prefers to cover his face, but if you pay close attention, you will spot other signs. His augmented lower left leg or his tattoos. Memorize them. Acolyte. This is how my people recognize each other. I tasked Scrag with the investigation a clan of swamp mutants to the mutants on the outskirts of the Hamzone, assessing the usefulness of the Tarantine Cabal. Lore Xenos test succeeded. Any other questions? This case is not as simple as it appears. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone in Marius' boredom before you send your case report. Your task is to dig until you uncover the truth, not to pin the blame on the first person you meet. Find out what happened to my workers. I hope you understand me, Acolyte. Oh, yeah. I think I can invite that Eldari to my crew. We need a little bit of magic in here. No. Hmm. Melly's people had leave no witnesses. The old Rickalager was lucky to receive a quick death from a gunshot to the head. If you drop something heavy on it, it will surely... Oh, shit, look at that. I don't think I can push that. Wait a minute. We got loot, we got stuff to look at. Sister is not here. Hmm. Oh, very interesting. Seems that we might have to shoot that down. Cool. Let's go, sister. She's. Oh, okay. No, sister's there. She's just not there if you don't have, like, sight. I haven't talked to him. Huh. Who are you? This cognition unit carries the designation Isolus M88. He is a part of the Lath World's fleet. Cognizant station at the Expeditionary Corps in the Marius Sector S. Just a, he's just here to help. Hmm. Is that really it? Or is it just... Let's go talk to her. Sister! Do you wish to know anything further? Why do you believe this is not a natural decline in the population? Was there anything unusual about how the missing were acting? Dreams have come upon the people, disturbing and terrifying, full of uncanny, otherworldly images. Since the first tidal surge, everyone in the Marisportum has suffered them, and whole families have vanished. Their number grows with every passing day, and even we who have survived later have not escaped these night terrors. It is as if this place is truly cursed. Obey his words, for he will guide you on your path. God bless the Emperor. Gesture at the rosette hanging from her belt. May I know the story behind this item? Calcahadus von Werner, Inquisitor of the Ordo Exenos and member of the Tarentine Cabal, a man steeped in radical attitudes and eroded by the hope of salvation. He was accused of numerous heresies and faced execution at my hand. This rosette is a reminder to your patrons that the name of the Golden Throne will not shield them from retribution should they err in their service. You executed a radical from Tarentine Cabal and now you are looking at his colleagues? I think I understand why Melisentilia avoids you. I had assumed that only fellow Inquisitors may judge an Inquisitor's decision, and yet you have executed a servant of the Golden Throne. I put a heretic to death, and I will do the same to any tread his road, be it an Inquisitor, a minister of the Ecclesiarchy, or a planetary governor. I have been charged with monitoring the Tarentine Cabal for this exact purpose, to expose and to exterminate heresy that parades itself as non-standard methods. You were ordered to monitor the Tarantine Cabal? And who authorized such an order? Canoness Marcella, who commands the detachment of my sisters on Scintilla. Perhaps, in time, you will be granted an audience with her. Ignorance is the God Emperor's blessing. Remember this often, more often, Acolyte. Let's go. That's her camp. That's the marketplace. A bunch of loot, but you little loot, nothing big. Hmm. What is this guy doing? This guy just doesn't move much. Whoa, 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 hey! Faithless ignorance! Once again you stand in the way of repentance. Once again you take salvation away from these people. We will endure it, but only for now. Medicare. This poor man found the last stroke of his life. The body was almost ripped to pieces by the crowd. Jesus Christ. Oh. Can we go up there? Oh, cool. Oh, would you look at that? It looks like we... are gonna have to do some jumping. Parkour, parkour! How do we get over here? I'm thinking, chat. Trying to make my brain work. Bingo. We might have found the way. We might have found the way. We'll see. Ha! No suitable items. Can I like... Can we make that? Oh, they don't do the jump actions. We gotta go by rope. Of course he doesn't have what I need. Oh, he does. Of course he does. Sick. Mm-hmm. Okay. It was less surprising than I thought over there. I thought there'd be more to do. Okay, so brown marshes. Loot. I'm all good about the loot. You know what we want? You know what we want? Listen, let the fishermen go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back. Not today. Sure, we'll do that. These stinking fools are our best shot at some loot. Stop, you idiot! Can't you see we've got a situation here? Shut your tribe, newbie. Listen, you're not a local, are you? Help us out, huh? I'm Kobe, head of... a new audience. Let's see what happens now. Just a tattooed man. Looks like the situation is entirely under your control. Perhaps there's something I can do to help? Address the woman. Who are you in charge of? This lot? Call me Durspike. I'm in charge here right now. Those bloody Pharaoh's Crimson Fangs lot. I have some matters to wrap up first, and I'll go with the Spike. Who are these people anyway? Skumba! These outlaws call themselves pharaohs. When the water came, the Baron, the boss of us carvers, rose to the power and began to restore order. He kicked out the looters and anyone who fought back and took charge of the town. So this lot decided to live in the swamps outside the border. What do you want in exchange for the hostages? Booze. Lots of booze. My boys are bored without it, and if you bring some, maybe we won't kill them all. I know what we should do. Wait here, Fang. We're gonna settle this. Don't take too long in there, alright? My boys are twitchy buggers. What's your plan? They're demanding alcohol. Why not give it to them? I'll just bring them alcohol and see what happens. I suggest we use Lord Commander Churchill's tactics during the assault on the fortress of heretics. He bribed smugglers to deliver a shipment of provisions laced with paralytic poisons. We can likewise find some effective toxins and add it to the drink. If you get the drink, I'll handle the rest. Maybe the poison ideas are most promising. Just be quick about it. The situation needs to go away quickly. Bunch of children. Marketplace? Let's see if we can get the poison. Buy the poison. No, we're fine there. The trader is... Actually, he's up here. Let's just buy that too. Let's see how this works. So we gotta give these guys alcohol, but we're trying to poison it. So... Where... Well, did you find what you were looking for? Diplomacy 95%. Go out to Crimson Fang. We need to confirm the hostages are unharmed. Good idea. Diplomacy test succeeded. Fine. One person can go. Either you go or you pick someone. Go ahead and be ready for anything. Censaro, the righteous are always the first to step into the unknown, yes? Oh shit. Sorrow. The righteous are always the first to step into the unknown. Yes? Alright, we're sending you a hostage. Oh, is this out buying it on Friday? I got early access. I bought it through the website itself, actually. Well, did you get a good look? Your boggle-eyed pals are in one piece. You're very lucky they are now. Why don't you take your lackeys and go back to where you came from before my patience runs out? Let's keep it that way. Yeah, let's be kind of... You're right! There'll be more terms to come, and to make you all more agreeable, the negotiators got to bleed. What? No! Showtime. This is actually the first fucking fight we did. Okay. Those are my hostages. Holy mother of God. Are we good? Well, no hiding for him, huh? Do I get to attack first? Looks like I do. Shockwave shots. Run and gun. I'm afraid. Hope we don't kill any hostages. This guy, what's his name? No effects and conditions. Everyone's pretty normal here. They're all humans. Yeah. I can't do it to him. Oh well. I have to use her first. Taking the order. Okay. Shit, I don't know which one to do. Because I kind of have to get over there. Okay. I guess we can end the turn on her. She doesn't really have a gun like I thought. She has a flamer, but I can't really get that close. Not yet, at least. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to ruin this. Oh my god. I ended the turn? I didn't use the other characters? You're lying. I thought I ended the turn on just that character. Oh my god, they broke the cover? That's new. Yeah, okay, so what? Get back in the fight? Yeah. I'm just gonna bring it down. Okay, this was behind cover. Unavailable, huh? Maybe I just don't understand the action. Oh, it's a boost. I thought that was a destruction thing. Okay. So I boost him, and then I can shoot. Fuck. Give me 1 second before I do that. Let me go here. Oh my god, dude, this game. See, it's still him. Alright, I'm not really sure yet. It's a little bit more different than a rogue trader, but not that much, but a little bit. That's the thing, I'm trying to end the turn, but I think I'm just a little confused by it. I think I do end the turn and one goes at a time, and then multiple of them go at a time, which sounds kind of ridiculous. Lock and load. Lock and load. I don't think we have any more action points. Yeah, we don't have any more. That requires 3. That requires 2. Very interesting, by the way. You can do all 3 actions, I guess. Well, not really. I mean, maybe back to back. Okay, I'm just gonna end the turn. A wicked point. Dude, this guy's fucked. Psychic power. I just hurt myself too. Nice. Yeah, this character might be a little toast. Yeah, not enough action points. GG's. GG's on him. I sent the wrong guy in there, not knowing a fight was about to happen. I thought we were just gonna talk. Yep. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Oh. Are you telling me that? I think I have an idea. That missed every shot? That missed every shot. That's insane. Hellfire. Ah, it's all good. What the hell? %31% chance on the head. 100% chance on the torso. Confirm it. Damn, that barely did any kind of damage. Oh man. I don't have any fucking action points. Oh my lord. I think we might have bogged up this one. Yeah, this one's fucked. It's actually not that far in the game, but I didn't expect a fight yet. I thought it was after all this. Can't believe yeah, see, I don't have enough action points. Woo, the fact that they set me up like this is fucking crazy. Great job. Alright. Alright. Man, these guys suck. Let's just see what happens after all this. Yeah, dude, we just ran out of cover now. They just killed their own character. Okay. Can't do anything. I can't run a gun anywhere. They're just executing all of them. What's that? Yep. Fuck. Oh. He's not. I can't hit those guys. Like, Uh-oh. Oh shit, we got wiped out! Yeah, GG's. I had no clue we were about to get down. Um, we were doing a lot of detective work right before this. I was kind of figuring out how to work the clue system. By the way, which is a lot of reading. A lot of reading, by the way. Okay, so we get to do it again, right from the very beginning. Unfortunately, this clown is right there. No! I fucking missed. Uh, 100% torso. We get him in the 30. Do it, brother. Yeah! Yeah, we can't give it to him. Oh! Right before this character uses the next psychic power, Veil degradation will be reduced by 4. Jesus! Burn. No! Shit, we lost him. We can't bring him back. Ah, fuck. Believe it or not, this is standard. I can't reach him. I wish I could throw a grenade in there. Okay. We're out of action points. Damn it, I can't reach. No! He's gonna execute another one. We have to save him. 100% in the head. Oh no. He survived the headshot. Mm. Oh shit, I forgot about those guys up there. I'm gonna throw a grenade up there. That's what I need to do. Slightly injured arms. What the hell? Hellfire. I kind of want to restart this though. Fuck. I want to keep Sora. Do you have a turn limit or time you need to beat this in? No time limit. Maybe in the harder version, but I'm assuming I could just leave it here and walk away forever. Fuck. Oh no, they're about to execute! They're about to execute! Not on my watch. Oh my god! We hurt the hostage. "11 wounds? I broke that guy's arm. Which is actually really good. Is he even on fire? I can't even tell. Yeah, he's on fire. So... okay, We lost one character. We lost Sora. Oh no, Sora's back! Oh my, you're telling me they come back to life? Bro, I thought we lost them forever, like in real life. Oh my god, that changes everything. I was getting real depressed. I'm like, the game just started and I'm already sad? This sucks. Mind you, I'm not far in the game at all, dude. This was the absolute first encounter I could have. Maybe there was one previously, but I might have, like, what's the word, avoided it by talking. Because it's weird. We met a few different, like, what you would still call an enemy of the Imperium. The Eldari, we met an Eldari, but the Eldari aren't really the enemy, let's be honest. I think the Eldari and mankind just sometimes want the same thing, so they just have to fight tooth and nail over it. But we have a common enemy. Today we do. But mind you, it's not the whole, like, Eldari fucking army. Might be like, it's like a sorcerer, you know, that's in the area. Okay, good. This is good. We didn't save them all. We only saved 2. So 2 of them died. Thank the God Emperor and Saint Sibelius! The hostage situation has been resolved. Eliminate the criminals and rescue the hostages. What is this sludge that you're so worried about? Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to shore, and the Baron makes gurgosum out of it. Valuable stuff. I'm glad I could help. I should be going now. Did you ever play Rogue Trader? Do you recall the map system there? So, like, there's a map. There's like a small map, but then there's like a big map. And let me try to find... I guess I would have to travel. For example... Oh, we can leave now. Okay. Let's see if this shows. Wait. Collect all? Check it out, I didn't get a chance to play. I keep meaning to. No worries. There's a new DLC coming. I believe it's Necrons related. But this is I don't want to call it new map, but... So there's the high planet right here, which we're on. And looks like... This is where we are, by the way. This is us. The Marius Sectoris. We're like underground still. We're still in the high planet. As you can see right here, like the inner structure, the inner holes, the wire system. We're not even at the surface yet. If anything, we're at like the bottom of the ocean of the planet. So yeah, we're actually roaming the planet. This high planet. So maybe more things might pop up, maybe more like art might pop up, but right now it's just here, the Marius Sectoris, which is where we've been under that little industrial level. Watch out for gene stealers. I think there are gene stealers, bro. In the first little detective thing I was doing, it looked like gene stealers were involved because there were some alien footprints alongside like regular footprints. So we still don't know. We still don't know if it's a setup, if they're actually here, or maybe it's another faction just trying to throw a wrench into the mix and somebody else might actually be here. But this is our crew. We met this Aldari. We didn't ask them to join yet. So right now it's just these three are for sure mine. Wait, no, hold on. Actually, it's just this person that we have. I think we have him. So check it out. Yeah, Acolyte. So it actually shows a really cool photo of them. Like this photo is all about the art, dude. It's really insane. I mean, this game is all about art. I guess it only shows it in the dialogue faction, but look at this guy. He looks like a fucking jungle guy. Oh, look. I forgot what they're called. Something with the K, right? Or C? The jungle faction of the Imperium. Which is really insane how there's no game yet. I've always wanted... That's the army I wanted to start too. Like, I always thought those guys were fucking badass. The Katachan. That's who. The Katachan. The Katachan Jungle Fighters. I'm shook that there is no fucking game. Nothing of them yet. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Or a minute. Just give me a minute, I'll be right back and then we'll continue this story. But we are... Oh my god. You know, the planet hasn't been discovered like how I imagine it, like walking over a high planet. You would think it's mostly desert because it's been harvested down to like the core. Could be a fun Arnold Predator game. Oh my god, imagine that, dude. That Predator, speaking of off topic, but that Predator game keeps getting updated. They recently just got the Alpha Predator added to it, which is obviously, or the father, you know, little side thing going on, but not my cup of tea right now. That was a long time ago. I was interested in that a long time ago. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I gotta use the restroom. grab a coffee, and then we will probably turn on the camera, get a bit more invested. We've been playing Active Matter on Twitch. We might go play that in a few hours as well. It's like an alien sci-fi Tarkov game, by the way. It really is. It really is a well put together another Tarkov style game. But mind you, let me say this. I've played all the extract shooters you can fucking possibly play. I played them all. All of them. And you know it. All, even Tarkov 2. This game is as good as it gets when you're not playing Tarkov. Active Matter. Here's the thing though. There's like, I wouldn't call them monsters, but there's like anomalies, there's like sci-fi weird stuff in it. So it's not just about a shooter game. It is a little sci-fi, it is a little weird, but it's well done. But yeah, that's what I do on Twitch now. We're kind of maining that game instead of playing all these various games. And as you can see here, we're playing Warhammer here only. But again, this Warhammer channel has gone through the thick of it. We just gotta find our place in the Warhammer community gaming sector. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, the cutscenes are good. Reconnection of the power supply units required. Objective cancelled. Higher priority detected. Protect the servo. Prepare for battle? Once activated, at the start of its turn, the generator increases the central mechanism energy charge by 15%. I don't know what that means. Holy shit! Interesting. Not good. I can't reach yet. Still not yet. Well, we're not in range of anything good. Are we? Yeah, no, we're not. Fuck. That didn't do anything. We're toast. Bro, maybe I should have ran back up. We can't save up. Get back in the fight. To restores 15 wounds. I need... See that yellow thing? I don't know what the... Oh, cool. We're good. That was actually better. We're better. So... That was good. That was really good. Alright, give me 1 second. another one. Looks like he healed. Oh shit. Became heroic? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. It's getting hairy. Yikes. Might have to redo this fight, that's for sure. Oh my god. Yep. That was rough. Okay, so let me go back. So I might be able to ask that Eldari to join me. When I first met the Eldari and we were having the conversation, my character was trying so hard not to be racist. My character was clenching their jaw, trying not to say a racist Eldari remark. Bro, that was it. All we did was ask, and then he's like, yeah, sure. Take him. Do you have anything to report? Yeah. Alright, we got the Eldari. Time will tell if its small creature can live up to these words. For now, I will trust my instincts and consent to changing the agreement, on the condition that an acolyte assists me with some unfinished business here in the settlement. Booyah. Okay, we got him. Check it out. Bro handed him over like it was a piece of lint. Here you go. You want more? He's like, no, dude, no, wait, what? Alright, this should help. This should help the fight tremendously, I presume. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming this game daily. We're gonna be trying to do daily. I really wanted to do Rogue Trader, but then I saw this as I was just laying in fucking bed. I was like, what the hell is this? Is this a real? No, this is not real. I'm like, what happened to Rogue Trader? So I was like, you know, there's just something about the beginning of a game. The beginning life of a game. I wanted to be here for this one. I wanted the channel to grow with Dark Heresy. I could feel like not the bugs, but like the slowness sometimes. Like when I go to click on the map, there's a delay. Wait, what was that? Track to. And look at this. What I really oh look, there's life. There's like alien life down there. Swimming and shit. That's scary, but that's super cool. So let's check that out. There's a lot of stuff to look at in the game. I think more. I could be totally wrong about this, but more than Rogue Trader. Or just as much. Judging by the rust and dirt covering the bottom of the boats, they are frequently used. The black coating on the inside seems to have been left by the catch. Commissar boots. Requirements. What? I'm wearing Commissar's boots, but these are called Quick Start? Weird. So this is me. I'm not really a great a skill tree builder. These are my reputation. Here we go. Oh, it looks so ugly. I don't like that he didn't change. Cape of the Champion. Flame Shroud. How do I know which one's better? The wearer gains +2 morale. At the start of their turn, the wearer's armor durability is increased by WP bonus. Is this a regular sniper rifle? Okay. That's an auto gun, universal longest. So the damage 16 to 20, 10 to 13. Heard. Shotgun, auto gun, reliable las gun. So I don't have anything good to even put on. So I don't need to really worry. What is this? Collection of auto quills. Data conduit cable coil. Wide awake pack. Filtration plugs. Mag lock scabbards. I don't know what any of this fucking means, man. Armor. Accessories. Contained plasma. Rare closed eye. Okay. Well, so far nothing. Okay. Wait a second. Can't I like switch? Oh my god, we can. Wow. I'm wearing something that's 12 armor. Even though that looks cooler. The one that they start me out with looks cooler. Yeah, sure it does. It sucks that he doesn't change. That world veteran armor. Well, make that shit fucking better if it has such a cool name. I noticed the Eldari's not with me. Let's go double check before I start this fight. Okay, so evacuation site, yeah. There he is right there. It's like we're playing Dark Tide. Different version of Dark Tide. Hive City. They took over Tertium. Eldari! Eldari! Where are you? Oh, shit. Looks like he is with us. But he's not like... We have to No, you're lying. So we have to customize our squad to show who we want to show. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I thought everyone you meet is running with you. We're gonna get a sister, we're gonna get an Ogrin, we got the Eldari, we're gonna get... Who else should we get? Is this like a Tau? How come, Wait, what? I'm not sure where my Eldari is. How come? Yeah, what the hell? Initiating data upload to the sacred repository. Data decoded, structured, and appended to the case evidence. Complete. New information added. Read. Agent's mission. The agent was gathering intelligence on the Bong Beast, clan at the behest of the Inquisitor. The agent deemed the clan weakened but believed its potential could be unlocked. New information added. Agent's report. New information added. I'm reading the same thing over. Here we go. Agents identifying marks. A tattoo on the concealed area of skin. Characteristics of Inquisitor Melisentelia's agents. Comparisons data required. What the hell is up with her name? Why? Why'd they have to give her this Melisentelia? What's wrong with Melly? No, I'm kidding. Name her what you want. It might just take me an extra minute to pronounce it. Look at this data sheet, dude. Fingerprints. It's very, very professional looking. Like Warhammer and modern paperwork. It's pretty interesting, but it's nice. It's a nice touch. I like it. I think that's in. Let's back up. Returning in our report. May the following findings be heard, deduced from inquiries undertaken, thorough research, and established facts. Gangs of pharaohs are taking revenge against the Baron and the people of Marius for their exile. They raid, loot, kill, and captured locals, isolated, scattered groups, pose little or no threat to the denizens of the Hab Zone. Sincerely, Acolyte. Yeah, stamp that shit. Ha! Completed. Yeah, baby! We're the greatest detective that ever lived in the 41st millennium. Echo of the Unearthed. Jesus. Look at this, dude. Look at all this. You gotta read all this, or you have no idea what's going on. So right now we're doing Echoes of the Unearthed. Which believes to be a Gene Stealer connection. We still need to question Confessor Urkamus, leader of the Flak. Battle Sister Septima instructed her servant Durkas to infiltrate the Flock of Repentance. Durkas failed to report back. The Acolyte must question the head of the Flock about Durkas' whereabouts. Orientation point, Upper Town. Oh. Up! We gotta go. Up. Encrypted data is like stored within a suitable data stick. Key is required for extraction. Whoa, scene of the incident. A shattered data slate was discovered nearby. Examine the mechanism. Awaken the machine spirit. Step away from the tree. Let's examine. From the trunk enshrouded by dormant server skulls, dozens of mecha dendrites spread out across the sodden ground. They burrow deep into the earth, anchoring the structure securely. A grim-covered vid screen glows dimly with protective glyphs. Within this faint radiance, we step away. We need a melter charger. Access received. Shit! Last time it turned itself on. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. See, look, my Eldari's not here. He abandoned me. I can't even move. I can't move him. I can't move any of them anyways, so... Okay, use it again? No, we can't. Okay. Bring it down. Officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP. Grab more. Where we gonna go? Okay. Places I can't. Am I supposed to turn that on sooner? Shit. Yeah, I think I was doing it wrong. I think I might have to reset, and plus I don't have my Eldari, which was a big mistake. Really, man? Yeah, I might have to go turn that off. Oh no! Okay. I think they keep spawning if I don't turn that off. But with my Eldari. Yo, man, where the hell is my Eldari? We asked him to join us. He said, yeah, sure. Take him. My cat was typing on the keyboard. I just noticed right now. I just saw. I was like, what the hell? My cat typed in a bunch of words. Um. Not sure. Where do I change my team loadout? Maybe in the beginning. There should be somewhere where I can change my team group. Because I can't seem to do it. Look at all that. Marketplace. Upper town. I actually have to go over there. Diver's abode. Rotten fish. Oh. Ink tooth. Let's go check all that out. Then go to Upper Town. I'm telling you, man. My Eldari's got to be here somewhere. There he is. Step right up and take your pick. Mastering Thieves offers the best CS toss up. Are you selling or trading? I have a few cents on me. These boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum. color drains from the trader's face, making her dark teeth stand out sharply. What? How was I to know? I would never take them from important folk. How about you take them off my hands before I get into trouble? Give the Medicare kit. Here, take this for your trouble. Inspect the knife. Give the Medicare. I might put this to good use. Interesting. Let's see what that stuff we took. Kind of have decent stuff on already. We could just sell that later. Woo! Upper town, baby. We're going up, up, up. We're gonna hit the surface. So this is how the Ninja Turtles feel right before they get out of the sewers, huh? You're not welcome here, preacher. Clear off while you're still in one piece. Baron, you cannot stop his word, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements he has unleashed upon us for our transgressions. Repent! I found it, and the Eldari's not there. I'm so confused. How come they weren't coming? Oh. Oh. What the hell? Oh, wrong one. Wrong key. Alright, so... where do we go? Where do we go? Okay. Who's just Doug? The Baron, Maw, and Joke Face. Yep. Just talk to the Baron, see what happens. Maw! I not like riddles. Very well, I'll go upstairs alone. Charge goes up, no charge, no goes up. Well, not stupid. Maul, not stupid. You know where you are? You know who I am? So why would gentlefolk like ourselves waste times on how do you do's? Why are you here, upper hiver? Calling yourself a baron in a place like this is absurd. You're saying that rabble who crawled in the mud under the upper hive's feet should only ever refer to themselves with utter disrespect? Well, submit a complaint to the Administratum of Terra. I'm kind of the boss here in Marius, so the title of Baron sits me down to the ground. What can you tell me about the flock of repentance? I'm looking for them. Urkelmus and his lunatics. We're drowning, and they're only adding to our problems. The upper hivers rode us off the moment the first seaquake put everything underwater. But I saw an opportunity, and the locals keep working for the good of him and Marius, so that we don't all die. But to work, you have to have at least some strength. You're allocated 4 hours of sleep and corpse starch gruel. But those holy men are wandering around Marius and shouting that we need to mutilate our flesh, beat ourselves to bloody lumps, and stop eating altogether. How is that in any way to serve the God Emperor? Well, I created Gurguzium, Gurgism. And that stuff doesn't just increase the strength and hardiness of my idiot Erlings. It also stops them from sleeping. No sleep means no nightmares. No nightmares means everyone's just fine. Everyone in Marius is trying to get their hands on a few drops of my treasure, you know? I want to know more about this Gurgism. It's funny. Who'd have thought that at the bottom of the stinking puddle that washes over Marius there would be shit more valuable than plasteel. Shit that only local divers can get their hands on. Shit that upper hivers will fight each other to get. Out of the mud and waste, I created Gurgism, a treasure for the nobles of the spires, and that's the only reason they haven't burned this place to the ground. And because I'm pure before the God Emperor, and I keep everyone around me pure too. You supply stimulants to the noble houses of Sibulus? Which houses? Would I be pure before him and myself if I denounced my friends, Upper Hiver? And would people follow a rat? I don't think so. Go out to the front and look down. You'll see everything you need to know. Marius is caught between the upper levels that send rubbish and sewage pouring into this place and the sea that will someday swallow the place whole. Even if that happens, the upper hivers will show up and tell us to grow gills so that we can work at sewage plants. The people are surviving. I'm helping them. Me and my Gurgism. Gurgism. Go out to the front and look down. Oh wait, where is he at? Should the attention of an upper hiver flatter me or scare me? I don't know what to do with myself. I'll just say that my business is to dig up long forgotten treasure that lie in the dirt beneath the feet of the lords of the spires, and that's how I serve the God Emperor. Any tools are good in the struggle against the enemies of humanity, as long as they do not come to us from the hands of those very enemies. Do you know what else they say? The bad obscura takes you on an unforgettable ride. I knew someone who swore up and down he'd meet Saint Sibulus on the street. He shook his hand. He even had the sacred marks burned all over his palm. But what I say is, when you're out of it and puking up your guts in an alley, you don't go leaning on any thermal pipes. That's funny. I hope he died in an alley or jumped into the sea like the people he brainwashed over the last few cycles. I showed him a pic. Never seen him before, Upper Hiver. I'd remember that burned face if I did. That was a lot of reading. I liked hitting. Maul's not stupid. Tell me what to do. Here are your orders. On the seashore, find a camp run by a woman in white armor and tell her Acolyte sent you. What should we do? Maul's not super. Tell me what to do. There's a woman in white and there's a woman in black and then there's move. I don't have to go back up though. I don't know where he's going. Hmm. Now I gotta find this guy. Yeah, I could. The wrong things can be done. I could prematurely make a decision. Where the hell did this guy go? I didn't even see this. This is a different route. Okay, that's outside. That's outside. I didn't send this guy outside. I sent him inside but out of town. I didn't send him seashore. Maybe he's up here. He's got to be around here. I got to find him. Kind of pissed that the Eldari's not with me, even though I asked for them to join my crew and they said yeah, sure. He's definitely not here. I would have saw him. These are some I'm acquiring clues. I gotta read them over. Professor Urkamus, spiritual leader of the Marius sectors, found of the Flak. He's the one I'm looking for. Now I have a photo. And the bands of the Pharaoh are constantly invading the town, robbing and capturing local inhabitants. The Baron. Yeah, we met the Baron. The Pharaohs. These are people though. Carver's gang. The Flak. These believers put themselves into an ecstatic trance by means of painful sensations. Some Hellraiser lovers. They were abducted by pharaohs. So, what caused the disappearance in the Marius sectors? There is no doubt that the marauders from the Pharaoh's gangs who spurn all dogma are to blame for the disappearance of the people living in the Hab Zone. The flock of repentance whose teachings are heretical and impious. Impious. That's a strong word. The self-proclaimed leader of the Hab Zone, known as the Baron, resorted to mob justice against the residents, resulting in numerous deaths. No. Yeah. It's definitely the Pharaoh's gang, but it gives you options, and then when you hover over it, it shows you what clues help back that up. So it's the Pharaoh gangs, and then it tells you, compiled based on the following clues. Determination. I can see later on that a clue will overlap another clue, and you kind of have to like get a real detective about it. So it fills it out itself. It's pretty cool. It's cool little things like this that make it very immersive, fun. Even though it's a lot of reading, a lot of fucking reading. Warhammer will improve your vocabulary in no time. May his immutable will be with us. Stamp that. Pow! Completed. The agent has gathered intelligence on the Bog Beast clan at the behest of the Inquisitor. This is true. Agents identifying marks at the 2 on the concealed area skin characteristics of Inquisitor Melisentiala's agents. New information. We don't have much there. Okay. I think we've talked to her enough. So let's go to an elevator. Oh, we gotta knock this rock over too. We'll do that later. I think we need the Ogren to do that, which is who I'm looking for, by the way. Okay, so not upper town. Brown Marshes is outside. Sister's camp is right behind, so we were Baron's Den. Excavation site, I guess. We sent him on a little quest. I know if I just bought 2 orc books, so my vocab has been ruined by the boss. Humies used too many letters. I not if. That's funny. Oh, there he is! We found him! Maha! Tell me what happened on your way here. I was walking from Barons, and then they started shooting at me. It tickled. I had to hit him hard. I got to the big water. There were little peoples. They shouted and threw rocks. I tried to hit them, but they all ran off. So I went back. That's where these found me. They not want to fight. They want to watch me break rocks. But Maul's not stupid. I asked, how do I get to the woman in black armor? And now I'm here. How do you like your new life? Food's good. Lady Baron said carry crates. Better than watching, I says. Why do you call Mistress Melisentilia Baron? Who's charged? They're Baron. I must go. I have convinced the Baron's personal Ogren to come work for you instead. I see he has made it to the camp. If you're referring to that lumbering slab of meat whose vocabulary is limited to the words hit and eat, my people found him hopelessly lost on the border between the field camp and the Marisportum. Admit it. You gave the Ogren complicated instructions just to see what would happen? Regardless, I'll find a use for the ab-human. He can lug things around, if nothing else. Or should I start looking for that Agent Scrag? Are the reports not informative enough? Seashore. Okay. I guess he's gonna hang out here for a while. The Eldari character? I have no idea what happened to him. No idea what happened to him. You would think there'd be some sort of like record. Hmm. Oh my god. It's because they're waiting for me somewhere. The Xenos requested an audience at the location of his first contact with the Acolyte. Talk to Lethari at the excavation site. Okay. Wait a second, aren't we excavation upper levels? I think we go to the lower levels of the excavation down here. Yeah, excavation. So we can't go here unless we come through here. Alright, let's try not to be racist around this alien. I can't even see him. Where are you, dude? Oh. Inquisitor Melisentilia wished to know what happened to her underlings. While exploring this place, I have discovered many mysteries, buried secrets, hidden songs. The helmet tilts slightly to one side in clear contemplation. They are here, beneath the ground, waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Some are connected to the Xenos you asked about, but not all of them. The melodies of these mysteries rise to the surface in places where the veil between Empyrean and real space has worn thin. I must reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. They are located in areas where dwellings of your kind are concentrated. Melisentilia's entourage calls this place Maraspotum. Maraspotum, but it is under the watch of Sister Septima, sorry, of the Adeptus Sororitas. That's right upstairs, actually. What kind of rituals are you performing? Well, let's begin. What kind of places do you require? I think I've changed my mind. I don't want to get involved with you. Oh, shit. Maraspotum, but it is under the watch of Sister. Okay, let's. The inhabitants of the Maraspotum will be terrified at the mere sight of Xeno. Say that. No, the intelligence of the local Monkai is insufficient to recognize a member of another species in this guise. They will take me for a distorted version of their own kind. A mutant. Look, Lotherer gives a slight shake of his hand. The white-haired Monkai whom Inquisitor Melisentilia is so keen to avoid, however, it would be best if she and I did not meet either. Not yet, at least. Maraspotum? Did you suppose that helping me would begin and end with your fine company? You were mistaken. You will find a way to ensure that no one interferes with my mission. Well, let's begin. A place full of life. A place imbued with emanations. A place hidden from prying eyes. I didn't understand a word of that. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm not surprised, human. Even my kin struggle to interpret the Empyrean signs. I do not expect understanding from you. I would like you to tell me what you learn. Let's finish this quickly, alien. Come! When we draw close to one of the places I seek, I will hear an echo, echo, echo of one of these songs, and I will tell you. This jackass called us stupid. Humans. You know what this Xeno did too? He also pinched my cheek. He's like, you're so cute. I think it's a guy under there. Alright. Usually, I prefer a female alien. But, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe later. Maybe we'll get a sister to join us. Need to white glove slap him? Yeah, I believe he's a male. I think he mentioned that earlier. Or somebody said something about it. Unfortunately, I can't borrow Maul right now. Maybe later. After we finish this person's quest, so-called quest, I think they'll hand him over. Well, here's the thing. Now that we got the Eldari, we can go to the seashore. That's where the... honestly, that's where most of the problems are. Like, that's where I need to go. But I'm not really strong enough to deal with that yet. Yeah, let's just go. You know what? Right here. There's like loot and stuff in these boxes, which has like grenades, Molotovs, stuff like that, which... Okay, so... I do like the fact that we are seeing a not abandoned Imperium like area. You know, we're always in this war-torn Imperium land where the civilians are gone. It's cool to see civilian life, even though it looks like homeless people all day. Even though it looks like Mad Max in the future. The hell? Can I do anything with this? I still can't do anything with that. Okay. And we're gonna see the different social like levels. Right now we're seeing the poor of the poor. Pretty soon we're gonna go see some like more lands. So what else can I grab? Where is that? Is that is that inside here? The door is locked with a heavy-duty padlock without key. Not even explosion can get you through it. Interesting. Hey, look, they're eating rats, and like that looks like worms. Worms and rats. You don't even see rats running around because that's food. Even the rats are smart enough not to fucking run around. Damn, that's a full dinner meal right there. That's dinner. So we choose a squad. Okay, cool. A lot of rats. It's a vermintide meal right there. Where'd that purple box go? Where are you? There you are. Hiding. Hiding from me. Oh, look at that. This is steal. We're not gonna steal. We don't steal. We're not some sort of thankless thug. Maybe when the bombs fall and times get rough. Time to hit the shores. Surf's up. All right, let's try this. No. We're gonna go the other route, where all those wild feral beasts were, which look like this guy. Looks like those things look like this guy. Maybe we'll run into him. Maybe he's one of those like those moments where you get saved by a random character. What are we talking about? This is Warhammer. Nobody's saving us. Whoa. Nice. Many are wounded. Hold off the Madden. I will take the wounded away. Lock up Proctor. The Bane cannot lose the last Crotox. Rah! Rotten failures. Damn. Look, look. That's gonna be our new friend. That's the guy on the cover. Where do we put him? Where do we put him? Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. They don't seem to have that many weapons. Huh, that was weird. We might have to push. Can't. Of course I can't shoot him. Can't move. This is gonna hurt. Okay, let's see what would be the appropriate one to do on that guy. Nah, I can't reach him like that. Okay. I could do this for now. Oh shit. Damn, I don't have a line of sight. Why are you down there? My guy was straight up actually down. Okay. I don't have any more sight, but can I move? I might not be able to after that shot. Here's what we do. Big boy coming! Trying to think, how are we gonna get him in there? Damn, I can't. I'm gonna have to hold on to this. Soft skin. Damn it, we gotta push. Looks like he's gonna die. Okay. We'll do that after, and then the way seeker selects an ally to turn the range of light kind of view. How far can I go? Okay. Here we go, baby! Ah! Finally, we can, how far can we go? What is up with this guy? Why can this guy barely walk? That's why. Huzzah! Bingo. Bingo. Reckless charge! How far can I shoot? I got you, buddy! Get back in the fight! You've been training for this your whole life. The ultimate sacrifice. Jesus. No! I can't believe they chopped him up. Shit. You did this. Fuck. I didn't push fast enough. Woo. Look at all these autosaves. Look what they did to my boy. They massacred my boy. He's not a part of my team. I have to save him. As a matter of fact, I don't want him to die at all. They massacred my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Ooh. Yep, we only have one character left alive there. There's no way we're coming back from that one. No, we lost him. Damn. This was a waste right here. I have an idea. Wait. Oh yeah. Go in there. In. A little bit of internet connection issues. It's calling us poor. Yep, they wiped us out again. Shit. I have an idea. We're gonna keep trying different approaches. So, what's the Eldari wearing? 34 armor? I think the Eldari's fine. Yep, everyone's fine. Correct armament. Interesting. The wearer's damage over time effects deal plus WP bonus. Yeah. What else? What else? What else have we not been putting on? I think that's it. Yeah. That might help a little bit. Not really though. Sorry about that. We got a plan for the beginning. start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dozens of gleaming eyes watch you. From strange dwellings, from high cliffs, from the shadows of Kroot. Carnivore Xenos, renowned for their mercenary prowess, at your feet lie many of their fallen kin. But even more surround you. Even one of them is a warrior. Every one of them carries a rifle, lethal claws, and a sharp beak. So, you're the swamp muse they speak of in Marius Portal. I helped you in battle, and now you threaten me? Does your kind have no concept of gratitude? Investigation. Caw! When the vein grows strong, Advatka will have no time for foolish names. They will tremble at the mere mention of the bog beast. Fascinating. An aggressive Xeno species operating in the lower hive sectors. How did they go unnoticed for so long? I helped you in battle and now you threaten me? Helped in battle, did you? More like saved your own hide. Waiting for me to die, but I'm not so simple. Show the Seagull. Calm down. Raise your hand in conciliatory gesture. The time for words with soft skins have passed. Now we speak the language of strength. To defend the Vade from invaders, to survive. Take my brother's words as you would a storm, soft skin. He walks a path of blood and battle, and you have come at a difficult time. I am Ohitik, flesh shaper of the Tick vein. Croak Tick is the war shaper. He is the strongest among us, but he does not trust outsiders. Even so, the Tyke vein is grateful for your aid against those maddened of my blood. They lost their connection to the roots. They could no longer hear the commands of the shapers, and now their flesh will rot. Their strands will decay. Today, madness seized the roost. I sense it. In the air, and in the blood was spilled. It is a warning. One of the Tick vein will heed. Soft-skinned flesh defiles our roots. I've heard of the crew. You propose a pact? You have come at a difficult time, soft-skin. Right now we have little to offer, no supplies, no promises, no warriors. And the vein must soon prepare for migration. Even before the battle we both saw it, an ancient root is breaking through in one of our warriors. That means the time has come. We will conduct the awakening ritual, help him remember, and then he will judge our dispute. Until then, the vein will not move. One more mistake, and we will be nothing more than decaying leaves beneath the feet of our outsiders. The vein is about to witness the awakening of the great root, which will mend the woes of these times. I must prepare for the ritual. You may remain in the roost until then. How do we bring them back? My characters are dying. We've been through so much. How do I bring him back? We're gonna redo it, and we're just gonna kill the beast. I guess. I honestly don't know. Cause that's weird. We have corn bloodletter with it. What the f? We must have done something horribly wrong. Very, very wrong. All right. All right, so we're gonna do this differently by we're just gonna kill this guy. Let's see what happens instead. Actually, I don't know. Who's this? He's the leader. Oh my god. Let's try and kill him. Let's try and kill him. Alright. have to kill him. He's the main objective, I believe. Who should I give guidance to? We'll see. All right. Let's try to get the mad leader first. Maybe that'll help us out quicker, because we lost so many characters. He's hiding pretty good. Still? Fuck. Damn, he got in my face. I can't shoot when he's in my face. I gotta help that guy out. Really, we missed? Damn, that sucks. Damn it. Might go south real fast. I might have made the wrong call. Look at all these reinforcements that are coming now. Yep. Marius. Damn. Reckless charge? Damn, not good. Not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna have to redo, because I don't want to go on with the corn. Yep. Look at that! That was nuts. That's so funny. Again, we do have the other route, but again, I want to go through this route and see how we can do it. We'll try this one more time. See how many survivors we can get out of it. If not, we'll go the other route. They both have cool cutscenes. Brown marshes. That's where it came from, huh? Okay. We cannot get caught in the open. Okay. We gotta outlast them. Excuse me. Here we go. Showtime, showtime. gonna be hard to me. It's gonna be hard to bring the full team out. This guy hides pretty well. I was trying to keep this guy alive. I don't think that's a priority because he's in the cutscene. Oh, he just died too. Let's see, what can we do? That's the main guy, Mad Leader. That's who we were trying to kill, but we did it a little weird this time. We lost them all. We'll try the other route too. See, we did beat it one time, but man, I lost everybody. Might be a heads up for me. Yeah, we'll try the other one. I never used the Eldari on the other section. I'm not really sure how much better it'll be, but literally the same area. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Can't place him anywhere, so don't let me move it. I missed. Sorry, I was ripping the pen, you know what I mean? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh no. Damn. I can't work this yet? Okay, I gotta wait. No, I'm on fire. Ah! sight. More? Damn! You gotta stay strong. It's not good. We thought we were gonna kill this one. Shit. Arms injured. Oh! No more. Scary stuff. Alright, he's in the shit. Can't do anything, dude. He's too close. Damn. Can I work this yet? It can only be restored once it reaches 100. What are we at now? I wonder. for the bad. GG's. You're getting a little tight here. Yeah, they get right up in my space, and then I can't fire back. He didn't need it, but oh, I didn't even notice. Really? Go ahead, hit one more time. Damn, these guys are tough on this side. That's intense. Ooh. Oh man. I don't know what the power's at. Oh. That hurt? GG's. I can't believe they sent corn. Bloodletter. It's the weirdest thing ever. We're pretty tired. I think that's it, guys. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Tomorrow.